All right, everybody. Good evening. How we doing? Gonna try something different tonight. Gonna play some Last Epoch. Kobe, appreciate the lurk, man. Obsidian, what's up? Dalgroth, what's up? Empress, good to see you. Asinine, hello. Raid, good morning. Bearfan, good to see you. The Muddy, Tabber Tank, hello, hello. But yeah, I wanted to try something different tonight. And, you know, these night streams, I kind of just do whatever I want. So we're going to play a little bit of Last Epoch. For those of you who don't know what Last Epoch is, if you know what Diablo is, if you know what Path of Exile is, you know what Last Epoch is. It's an ARPG. It's kind of like that. What's up, Aigita? Hey, that's honestly, Tabber Tank, all I needed to say. It's not WoW, that's all you need to know. Hello, Mud. Alright, so normally how I play these is we do spin to win. 4 weeks, no Rob Key at night. Oh, that's not true. That's definitely not true. Let's see, we did do we did it last Thursday, didn't we? Oh, you haven't won in 4. Okay, that's different. That is different. Well, here's the thing. Let me bring it up. You guys are getting $10 BLP every 15 minutes for hanging out here tonight. So it will increase your chances significantly. Mud, stop. All right, let's see. But then it takes all when we win. I mean, what do you want it to do, man? Yeah, we play a little Sentinel spin to win action. Character name is already by who? Rob Spin. Okay. Let's see. Solo account found. Solo character found. So this is Diablo-like game? Yeah. This character will not be able to party with nor obtain items. Okay, I don't want that. This character will not be able to party. I want to occasionally party with people. Okay, I'm not going to do any of that shit. Normal, yep, okay. Okay.
In the beginning.
In the beginning, we don't care. We're here to spin. Gorgeous.
This land is peaceful.
Here, give me some music.
This place to ash.
Need some game sounds. Sound effects. Yeah, let's crank that a little bit. You would like if it was sit and spin. Yeah. There we go. Give me that gold. I do enjoy sitting in a chair and spinning around till I'm dizzy. I mean, who doesn't enjoy that?
Traveler, Aski wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. Only Atera's help.
Yo, buddy. Blind people? I mean, have you asked a blind person if they like that?
Stand down or die.
You don't even know. You're just assuming that. Oh, there it is. My favorite thing in the world, Warpath. Oh, may get rid of that from earlier today. Because Swiftar was nice and sent me a build earlier. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, do I not get talent points yet? I don't think I get talent points yet. Okay. I need to do some key bindings because I don't like these the default key bindings. Is it under gameplay? How do I change my key bindings? I asked my ex, she didn't like that I called her blind, but her Coke bottle glasses spoke otherwise. Change input keys. Okay. So potion, we're gonna use that. Yep. Okay. We're gonna start with that. That's how I normally play. Highland Bear of Tenacity. Yeah, just get spin to win on. Dude, we don't need a shield. We don't need a shield. We're not going to take the shield. So nice, man. They start you out with spin to win right out the gate. Right out the gate, dude. Nice spinning. Thanks, man. I love spinning. Wanted to see if I could dual wield like a Fury Warrior, get two two-handers. I could not. It did not work that way. Ooh. I need a gather ability. I think I get that later on, though.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was mine. They were like, what? Are you good? Name? Come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke.
I think I want to turn... Can you guys hear the game at all? I think it's kind of low on my end. Let's try that. So, when do we ride for Gundor in this game? Oh, it's not going to be in the first acts. We gotta build up to that, man.
So much destruction. And for what?
Going out? I swear. She used to just want to hang out in here the entire time. Now she wants in and out like every 10 minutes.
Where'd you learn to fight?
This guy's asked me where I learned to fight. I didn't. I would love to put talents in, but things keep coming after me. So I feel like I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Oh, that's cool. Void Knight, Uwu Orb Mommy. Void Knight is the first to reach level 83. Oh my god. Someone's already level 83.
The keepers have proven to... They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving.
Isn't there like a teleporter thing I need to find? Tabber Tank, wouldn't it have been nice if we just had the eagles to fly us there? Right from the get-go. Speaking of which, I heard the other day, like, the whole meme that, like, oh, why didn't they just fly with the eagles at the very beginning? Apparently, the eagles, you can't force them to do things. They choose whether or not to do it. So you can't really, like, make them do it. I thought there would be a teleporter here, but I guess there isn't. That seems like retcon lore. It might be. I don't I wouldn't be surprised if it's not, or if it is. But yeah, it's just what I heard the other day. Guess there isn't a teleport. Ooh, okay, you gotta specialize in it, then you can put points in it. I see. Warpath deals additional melee void damage. This effect is doubled while wielding a two-handed weapon. Alright, we're like immediately putting points and joining the void, guys. I brought the void with me to another game.
Not do that.
Sounds like their leaders were. It's now? Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
I cannot do that.
All right, who do I gotta talk to? I don't care about the story in this game one bit.
Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our
I'm just spamming through. I'm sure you guys don't either. So that works out for both of us.
Stand down or die.
That feels great. Me, let's see this. How can I move these around? I want to put Warpath on my right click. How'd I have like a just like a normal melee attack though? I don't know how I did that. Oh neat, looks like PoE stream, but it's not. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. If you know PoE, if you know Diablo, you know this game. Don't let the story dev watch the Rob stream. I'm sure they will be okay. How do I get shit off my bar? Because I'm not using that. Oh well. It won't let me.
Stand down or die.
Nah, we spin for everything. More void damage. I'm getting to play the class I've always wanted to play. It's just not in WoW. We're playing a Void Knight. It's not yet a Void Knight, but it's gonna be. Ooh. Would that be a cross between like a warrior and a DK? So it would basically just be like your standard like plate melee archetype, but like with void abilities. So like tentacles, probably something similar to like you know how the Void Elf can do like a teleport? Like almost like a blink? Something like that, maybe. But probably the easiest way to describe it would be like a warrior in DK. I mean, you could pretty much just describe a DK as like a warrior, but with like frost and unholy stuff, right? So it's the same concept, just a warrior with void stuff. Oh, warrior plus shadow priest. Yeah, kind of, but like maybe take like the shadow priest stuff and make it all melee abilities.
I cannot do that.
Just another edgy warrior spec. I need to have like keyboard move. I keep trying to move with my keyboard and I don't have that. Is there a way to do that? They've got to have that. I'm pretty sure I remember that from last season. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. I don't know if I'll give it a shot. We try it. Oh, it changed my keybinds. Okay. Hold on. Okay, default point and click. And that might be it. Yeah, I like this. So Swiftar, what build are you starting with? All right, buddy, I need you to move out of your own fire. He's just sitting in his own fire. You're cheating.
I cannot do that.
Not actually cheating. Probably the one I linked you. I wanted to do Void Knight. Oh, dude, we're gonna be the same thing. Yeah, I really like Void Knight. You honestly might find it to be like too simple. Because I know you don't like simple specs. That's kind of my jam. That is one of my favorite things. Let's see. Strength, fire resistance, and void resistance. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Maybe there's another Void Knight build, Erasing Strike. Oh, okay, yeah. I vaguely remember that. And we'll go in the storerooms. What's in here? Is there loot? Hey, Pyrie. Is there loot for me in here? Ooh. Oh, okay. And I think we want to do Echo Knight. Yeah. While spinning, you deal increased void damage, and you have a chance each second to create an echo at a recent location that uses Warpath on that spot for 2 seconds. So basically, you can just create, like, you have a chance to create a clone that just spins in place for a couple seconds. This chance is equal to twice your chance for skills to echo. You can only create a Warpath Echo if you have been spinning for at least 2 seconds and have traveled at least 4 meters in the past 2 seconds. So you gotta move a little bit. Make an echo. I want to see it. I need a higher chance to echo. It's not gonna show it. I just want to echo, man. Oh, big boy. All right, dude. That hurt a little bit. Ooh, another point. Oh, dude, I didn't even have a helmet yet. Nice. I'm going in. What's up, Papa Rise? Unlock shield bash. We don't care about that because we are not using a shield. Let's see. Armor clad adds armor and reduces the damage you take from nearby enemies. Multiplicative with other modifiers. All right. I like taking less damage. As Shrine said, activates Warpath for 40 seconds. And it gave me more strength and movement speed. Okay, this is the best. So I can have double Warpath.
Down or die.
What do you want? Or what is
Once
that?
I decipher the... What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? This way! You're here to help! Protect the son, the Drake! Tread carefully.
Stand down or die.
This is the ultimate Zug Zug spec. Well, that dude's got some golden swords. That looks cool. I have yet to create a clone with my Warpath. Where's my Echo at? Sir, you are not echoing.
I cannot do that.
Not here. It isn't safe.
WoW looks different. Yeah, this is the new patch.
That should hold them. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first.
This is like pre-alpha WoW 2, trust.
These talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Yeah, I saw that too. That's really cool. I like that. I wonder what the collab is going to be. Like, are they putting stuff in the game? Or is it just like skins? If it's just skins, I'll be a little disappointed. But I think it's just going to be skins.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I'd assume skins, every barbarian will be guts. I mean, that's what I would do. And get that huge sword. Like, of course that's what you do. Excuse me, it's a giant slab of iron. It is pretty iconic, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have questions, but who do the keepers? How can they claim a greater connection to Eterra than us? We're the servants of Riot. Good. No.
Get him.
Yoink! Later, bud. I just got yoinked and there was nothing we could do about it. Ooh. Ooh. Said return to the keeper's camp. All right. What do y'all want?
Everything okay?
Yo, our dude got kidnapped.
And what that must be there? Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
Yeah, let's put some more points into armor clad. Minimum skill level increase. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skills start with when you specialize in them and how many skill points will be retained when de-leveling a skill. Oh, okay. I see. As you level up, your minimum skill level will also increase periodically. Got it. Got it. I don't think I want any of those abilities, though. A lot of the stuff I want is from Void Knight. Like, I want the orb, I want anomaly. It actually wants me to pick up Symbols of Hope from Paladin. Yeah, I want these three and Symbols of Hope from Paladin. I don't think I want anything else from Sentinel at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick any of those. I'm sure if I was using like a leveling build, I would probably pick these up, but I'm not because I just want to spin to win.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
I cannot do that.
Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Yeah, like literally none of that. Okay. Enter the Highlands. Also, can I just get rid of all all this garbage gear?
I cannot do that.
Because I do not need it. Hold up. That looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna like get any of this stuff, but I mean it looks cool. Okay, that looks real good. Oh, dude, they're letting you buy cosmetics for your actual abilities. Okay, that's really cool. You know, Diablo should do that. Yeah, these definitely look really good. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I think everything else can just go. Okay. I didn't even remember what class I started playing when I bought this game. Didn't stick with it. I mean, I'm playing a Void Knight. I had fun with it last time. I'm having just as much fun as I did last time. It's pretty good. Ooh, look at all that. Yeah, buddy. Wait, did I just get a legendary?
I cannot do that.
Are we getting streamer loot right now? Bleeding heart. Wait, 28% less health regen? 7.8% of damage leached as health. You are inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. I don't know if I want that. Not trying to die more. Mike, what have you been playing lately?
I cannot do that.
Those actually had strength on them. Pretty much only Magic the Gathering. New set is Pog. Like, the physical card game?
I cannot do that.
Oh, okay. Well, we definitely take that, because that actually has stats on it. I used to play the card game more. Wait, that's a... This game's version of a loot goblin. Yeah, I would imagine digital is cheaper. Oh, I saw a two-handed mace. Let's go. That has strength on it, so I'm taking it. And everything else is whatever. Okay. Let's see. We need to put a point in. All right, so up next we want Apocalypse Whirl. Warpath's base physical damage is converted to void. Oh, so I'm just pure void damage now. Consequently, this damage scales with increases to void damage, but not increases to physical damage. Okay, so like any physical damage modifier would be completely useless. Warpath has a chance to inflict Time Rot. Bleed and Ignite chance from all sources are converted to Time Rot chance for Warpath. So I have a chance to inflict a dot, and a bleed and ignite chance from all sources are converted to this as well. Okay. Spin into win? Absolutely. What's up, Pixie? So now our spin to win has a dot attached to it. I also really like anytime you upgrade the ability itself, it changes the spell effect on it. So not only are you like getting more powerful, but it looks like you're more powerful too, which is awesome. Just finished some yard work. Last Epoch, nice. I really enjoy this game. I need to do more on this game. Yeah, they just started a new season. Yeah, spin to win is always my favorite way to play.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I can't even use that. This thing has melee void damage on it. And chance to ignite, which would be better for Time Rot. I am going to equip that. Next chance I get, I need to see if I can turn on a loot filter. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, where would a loot filter be? Gameplay? Ah, no filter. Yeah, we can probably get rid of this because this was from when I played last. Have you seen the new RuneScape game? Yeah, I have. It looks awesome. Let's see. Loot filter. Loot filters are critical in Last Epoch. Make sure you highlight all the related valuable stuff. Click the generate loot filter button down below, then use paste clipboard contents button to import it. Okay. Import. Haha. Confirm. Hey, maybe I'll get Rob the RuneScape game if he and Ellie make RuneScape 3 accounts. Wait, do you get the game? If you have a RuneScape account? Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I was like, holy shit, that's kind of crazy. Wait, it hooks up to Epic? Man. Maybe I'm a boomer, but like, I hate that. Hey, what's up, J-Will? I just want to use all my games through Steam. I liked it when I had everything in just one nice, neat place. Whoop. Jay Will, I was watching you, I was lurking your stream the other day when you were playing RuneScape. How you liking it? Yeah. I'm everywhere, man. I'm everywhere.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I saw that. You were putting in some serious hours.
I can still feel it when I present this to Riot. This power. He will finally understand how worthy I am.
All right, yeah, we get armor clad. Crank that up, and let's put a point into fearless. Actually, I can't. I only had one. Never mind. But yeah, we'll put points into fearless next. Yeah, we'll put a point into that. We'll put a point into, I don't know why my build's telling me to put a point in a block. Can I block without a shield? Anyway. Maybe I just need 1 point into it because it wants to go here later. That's probably... No, because that's when you block. I don't know. Guess I'll find out. I got some free time, so why not? We're about to go hard today. I like the look of this too. Last Epoch. Yeah, if you've played Diablo, you played if you played Path of Exile, you know how Last Epoch's gonna play. I particularly like Last Epoch because the gameplay is pretty simple, smooth. I like the way the talents work in this game, where you like upgrade each individual skill and you have passive talents. And it's the only ARPG on the market right now where a spin to win build actually feels really good to play. I don't know why PoE 2 and Diablo hate spin to win, but it feels like they do.
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn!
Oh, I'm sure PoE 1 does. I was specifically talking about PoE 2. Did I say PoE or PoE 2? I think I said PoE 2.
Too heavy.
Yeah. Now get me out of here. Oh, terror. If more which, speaking of, let's head
Gotta
back
rescue
to
the old
camp.
man.
I must reach Lena at once. Oh, terror.
Hold on, where do they want me to go?
Hospital
Return to the Keeper's Camp.
cage.
Oh, okay. They haven't actually admitted it yet, but PoE 1 is dead. That's what I was gonna go ahead and assume.
Etera's blessing. Etera's blessing.
Wait. Okay.
He's back. And it's all thanks to you. He's back. He's been quiet since. He's back.
He's back.
Back now, not for I. Well, we are. Do you going through? I feel it. No, I own Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
What? This seems not good.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I vaguely remember what was going on in this game, but like you travel through you travel back and forth through time basically.
Stand down or die. Too heavy.
Yeah, we're gonna make room for that.
And who are you?
Ha! Stand down or die. Too heavy.
But yeah, this ARPG is probably the most fun I've had playing an ARPG in a long time.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I just wish the area of impact on Hoda was wider.
Yes. Gods be with you.
Like if Hoda had a wider impact radius, I would probably play Hoda just as much.
Too heavy.
I guess I just really enjoy like builds that sort of clear the entire screen instead of just like bam, 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 bam.
Minimus,
Oh, okay. Earthquakes make it kind of cool.
leave me.
That does make it kind of cool. That must be kind of new. Loot Goblin. Except it's a lizard.
Too heavy.
Is there like a stats page? Hmm. I don't know which one's better. Let's try that. The problem with D4 is the runes from the expansion make you want to snapshot too much on so many classes. Hodabarb doesn't have snapshotting really. I've never really enjoyed snapshotting, so yeah, that wouldn't really be my thing.
Stand down or die.
I know some people like it though. I need to put some points in. I've kind of been ignoring that. Let's see. Maw of the Deep. Warpath hits deal more damage against enemies per stack of time rot on them. How do I hover over the time rot portion of this so I can see what it actually does? I don't know how to look hover over that time rot thing. I'm pretty much holding every modifier down and it's not keeping the tooltip open. We'll just figure it out later.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Hold. Hmm. Oh, sick. Oh, shit. Dude, this guy's insane. Okay, if he's against the wall like that, I have to get hit by that that line attack.
I cannot do that.
Ow. Ooh, what is this? Why is it highlighted though? Huh. Like Cataclysm Druid right now is super OP. You just blow the whole screen up as long as you have your snapshot rolling. If you lose it, you're fucked. Yeah. Like, it's powerful, but I don't know if I would find it fun. How do I get over there? Do I go this way? I feel like it has to be this way. Yeah, okay.
What brings you here?
All right, get out of there, bud. Okay, there should be another guy way over here. Having to rescue all the people, man. Ooh, let's take those shards. I love that all these shards don't clutter your bag either. I'd have to go back and forth from town all the time if they did.
Farewell.
All right, head northeast towards the council chambers. Okie dokie.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, we got a box over here. What's in the box? Not a whole hell of a lot. Okay. I need to get a passive or something that makes me use less mana or cranks my mana regen, or both. So I can just, like, keep spinning forever. Void Penance. What the fuck, dude? I love how it looks like everything we're fighting is just Old God related anyway.
Only a little longer.
be right behind you.
Damage over time, physical damage, physical resist, regen. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Yep, we turn that in, get some XP, some gold. Passive. What do we got here? Put a point into that. Yeah, I won't be using multi-strike.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You, I see you, the now elder. I hope that it we plead. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Greetings.
Ooh, no, that's the respec guy. Isn't there a way to like break down your gear? Instead of just vendoring it? Or have I not unlocked that yet? Okay. Okay, so for now, we're just gonna vendor shit.
Yes.
I think that's the city. That's at the city in the past timeline. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. That's 8 health on kill, 13% poison resist. Crit chance lightning. Yeah, we take the crit chance, and this can just chill. Yeah, we take the crit. Always. Okay, that's cool. Dude just rezzed himself. I think I want that one. The mana regen could actually be useful. I'll have to look into what stats I'm actually supposed to be keeping an eye out for, other than like the obvious ones like you know, like strength and crit, things like that. Sir, I'm trying to look at my build here. All right, so what I want to put a point into. Okay, we're going to put all 3 points coming up into Maw of the Deep, which just makes us do more damage to things with time rot on them. Appreciate the alert, Kobe. All right, put that bridge down. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out, just lurking. Hold up, what is that? The items will combine into a vengeful nemesis that must be defeated. These items are enhanced and available in following encounters with the nemesis. Banish the nemesis and their items. The next nemesis encountered will be composed of different items. The items will combine into a vengeful nemesis that must be defeated. These rewards are dropped as a reward after defeating it. Yeah. Speaking of lurking, got to step away for a few, but going to be lurking in the background. Appreciate it. And you can, I guess you can just like make it more difficult. And you can make the items better too. I'm just going to challenge him. Let's see how it is just baseline. Okay, he's a bit of a health sponge. But honestly, pretty easy. Okay, that actually trucks. Never mind, just kidding. Ah. Well, we won't be using that. What's attunement in this game? I don't know what that stat is. Oh, cool. I can just do that. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Other than the 2 mana, I have no idea what that means. I'm just gonna go with it's not strength, so yeah, I don't really care. Maybe we'll figure that out later on. It's not +1 to Zug Zug.
Cannot do that.
Level 14. Moving on up. Let's see, I have crit mana, health regen, and I'll try that.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so these dudes just transformed. Kind of sucks that I can't get them to group up. All right, one down. Hey, what's up, Foos Broda? Actually, yeah, I can still clip him. Didn't get to watch much because I was at work, but how are you liking Mistweaver? I did one key, and it was a lot of fun, man. Because I pugged that Cinderbrew 3 times, and whoa, holy shit. Okay. But yeah, I pugged the Cinderbrew 3 times. The first 2 I did, the tank died immediately. Like, first pull, went in there, pulled a bunch, died, and then everyone left. You know, which is exactly what you would expect with a pug, to be honest. And third time, we had a okay group, and I didn't die a single time. So that made me feel pretty good. Like, hey, I might know what I'm doing. Oh, I have to go back in time to go turn that in? Okay, we're gonna go do that before I just forget. I also need to get the teleport there anyway, so... let's just go do that. Yeah, 6s are probably easier than 2s right now. That's crazy. I think we plus 3'd it? I'm not sure. Oh, we got a J.B tweet here. Was outside for like 20 minutes yesterday and I got a sunburn on the top of my bald ass head, but nowhere else. And when I mentioned this to Shanna, she very earnestly goes, "That's weird. Your forehead is way bigger than your bald spot." She's not wrong. As someone who has a huge forehead, she's not wrong. Is that where I want to go? Ultari? Yeah, okay. I don't know my way around the game yet, so I'm kind of just YOLOing it. Ooh. Oh. The shield. I'm not using a shield. Hold on. Yeah, but he has a bald spot and you're just bald. Yeah, don't forget short and mad too. That's especially important. Can't leave that out. It's all or nothing. Short, mad, bald equals warrior main. Can I even be considered a warrior main anymore? I don't think I've even done a 10 on my warrior this season. It was a trap. Rest now. You did good. I'm very encouraging. All right, to disenchant, you need that rune, the rune of shattering. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so it's coming back to me. I remember pretty much every time I went to town, I would buy any rune of shattering.
Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Yeah, these are 2,000 a piece, and I have 4,000, so, you know, it's not looking good. Dude, the map looks insane. Like, everything's just ruined. Sell equipment. Don't break it until you start getting gear with more mods. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Although, one thing I wanted to figure out, too, was that with my loot filter, something dropped on the ground that was green. I need to figure out what that actually means. Let's see. Where is the loot filter? Okay. It was monolith gear. Hey, what's up, Gnome? It's, dude, it's a lot of fun right now. Yeah, it was probably one of these early to mid monolith pieces. It's the only reason it'd be green. Because it's like a yellow piece of gear, but when I drop it on the floor, it does that.
Panion stilled up. I fear you. Please stop him.
We got a point. We put it into Fearless, which gives us more vitality and health regen. We're so tanky. I'm just lurking. I appreciate the lurk, dude. Speaking of lurking, guys, everyone who's been lurking tonight, since we're not doing any WoW, you guys are getting 10 BLP every 15 minutes tonight. Dude, lurkers are the backbone of pretty much every Twitch community. So, I appreciate it. Most people who watch don't chat. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out there. Let's see. Elemental damage leached his health. 30%, 37% leech rate, and elemental resist. Let me try these out for a little bit. See what happens. I think all my damage is void, and void is considered elemental. So pretty much everything I do should be leech, yeah?
Stay safe.
Always lurking. I usually just say hi at the start, then just listen while I play. Yeah, like that's most people. They just hang out. It's just something to listen to while you do whatever you're doing. What's up, Inchba? Oh. A box. Eating some Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. You want in? Mud wanted back in. Okay. We got a treat redeemed from Rosina. Oh, you gotta come up here to get it. I'm not just gonna hand it to you down there. You gotta come get it. Oh, she's thinking about it. Come here. Hey. Hey, you didn't even see it. It's right here. Are you not hungry? I'll save it for later. I'll put it right there for you. Oh, now you're hungry. Okay. Okay, yeah, she ate it. You're so picky. You're such a diva. Your build's not one button? I mean, other than when I run out of mana, I'm pretty much one button. And the mana problem will be solved with just passives. Don't think that's better. Dude, that guy went flying off screen. What is this blue rage you call mana, right? It's just another rage bar to me. Idol of Loathing. That's a big boy. Okay, I just got teleported out. Okay, that was kind of cool.
I cannot do that.
Would you like to return to your previous time and location? I don't know. Probably not. Better than getting DC'd mid-boss fight after you did 90% of the boss's HP in one cast. That is unfortunate. Whoa, WoW had an update? Yeah, dude. I'm playing a Void Knight. Xalatath 1. Yeah, this is midnight.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Share your experience with someone in the council chamber. Yo, dude, I went back in time and then I went forward in time and now I'm going back in time. It's basically how the story's gonna go.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Who do I actually talk to though?
Greetings.
Ah, okay. And then we go back here. Dude, what if this game actually had player housing, though? Honestly, I think you could get away with player housing in most RPGs. Have you come across any of the lizard? Yeah, like they're loot goblins, right? Yeah. I've killed a couple of those. Let's go to the upper districts. I'm gonna assume it's that way. Okay. I just killed one that was a blue gob from Diablo 3. The one that splits into more versions. Nice. Those were always the good ones. Gave you more chances at good stuff.
Where are you going?
I keep wanting to hit spacebar to like go through the dialogue. And it rolls me away and I have to open the dialogue again. Let's see. Nah, that's not really that good. I'm just gonna leave it there. Things are starting to live for a while. I need some more damage. Ooh, level 16. So we just maxed out Fearless. So put another point into Juggernaut. But yeah, I feel like I'm not really taking any damage since I got that legendary, because I'm leeching like crazy.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Ooh, hold up. Yeah, let's try that out. Just what I needed. Just like a little bit more damage. What's an Abyssal Echo? This consumes Abyssal Echo's mana cost. Hey, what's up, Thunderdome? Yep, he's gonna res. Beep. Yeah, they just released season 2 today. So I wanted to check it out, play it for a little bit. Warpath Void Knight is still super fun. It's not looking good for PoE 2. Well, I mean, hopefully they'll use this as maybe like a little bit of motivation. Get their shit together. I mean, PoE 2 has a long way to go before like people quit it. Like that's not happening anytime soon. It's got a lot of goodwill built up over the years. Yeah. Ooh. An amulet. Gambler's fallacy. Your skills gain 100% critical chance if you have not dealt a critical strike recently. Excludes channel skills. Well, that's completely useless for me. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's got the channeled tag. My brother just texted me a YouTube video.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Find the armory. Survive the attacking void. Spin to win. Oh man, these dudes are just getting wrecked. Gather round. Gather round for the spin. Come to me. Void fused forge. Just need some mana and let's go. Ooh. Let's take a look at that. Mana, health, lightning resist. Yeah, all right. Dude, I'm getting like all the resistances. Oh, this is the crafting guy.
Grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. I didn't really understand crafting that much last time I played. It seemed like a little complicated. I kind of had the basics, but I've completely forgotten everything since the last time I played. I feel like that was over a year ago. So Rob, how did healing go? So the first 2 times we tried to do a Cinder Brew 2, the tank charged in and died almost immediately. Like, they weren't using defensives at all. Like, we had a Guardian Druid, for example, who pushed Iron Fur all of 1 time. So obviously, like, there's nothing I could do to keep them alive. And then the group would fall apart immediately. And then we finally, on the 3rd try, we got a tank that was actually using Death Strike, and it went just fine. No, I think we had 1 death, and it wasn't me or the tank. And I didn't really struggle keeping people alive, so that was good. All in all, it was a lot of fun. You let someone die? Nah, they fucked up. It's not my fault. That's not on me. So the way I had talked about this with chat was that everyone seemed, or it seemed like the majority liked the idea of me doing it as like a 0 to hero content, like where I don't get any help from chat, I don't get any help from the community, I have to pug and get it up to, you know, as far as I can get it. Because I've never done a 0 to hero journey before, and I kind of like the idea of doing it with, you know, a spec and a role I have never played. I don't know if I want to give that up. We'll see if my survivability takes a massive hit.
Watch over you.
All right, so I got to 6 on Juggernaut. And then I think it wants me to start putting points into Void Knight. That's locked. Can I still do it though? No. How does one unlock this? You're close to unlocking it. Just continue. Okay. Then we'll just keep going.
Watch over you.
You gotta do a quest, which is coming up soon. Alright. Dude, I hope Midnight kind of looks like this.
Stay back.
Like, goes all in on this, like, Eldritch horror stuff. He's got a lot of different abilities. He keeps making me run out of melee, though. I need a ranged attack.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery, which is exactly what I was asking like 2 minutes ago.
In the name of the gods, where am I now?
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is left of your... Don't act... Most of the... He might be kind enough
This
to
is what's
show
left
you
at the
how
end
to
of your
tap into
timeline.
Stay safe.
Just everything getting sucked into a black hole.
These items might be your best bet.
I'm confused.
This is what is left. He might be kind enough to stay safe.
Is it above me? We're standing at like the end of time. It's actually really cool. Hey, there he is.
You've woken up. That's I see your count. If I then
Choose
close your
mastery.
eyes
Void
and
Knight.
focus on the potential you wish to
A
wield.
fallen knight who has taken part of the void inside themselves and uses it to devastate their foes, even at the cost of their own life. I need this in WoW. I really do. I need a Void Knight. Although, it probably sounds too similar to a Death Knight. I just want Void stuff, man. Choosing Void Knight. Confirm. We're not going to use a Racing Strike at all. Let's see. Abyssal Endurance. Health, Void Resist, and Physical Resist. Does not scale with points allocated. Void and physical damage taken minus 5%. Yeah, they really start you off with a lot of tanking passives.
I see that you are still you.
Yeah.
That strength will be necessary.
Another passive.
If our
Nice.
world, our reality is to have any hope.
So you have like your Sentinel, like base class passives that you put points into, and then your, I guess like your specialization. And I think you dabble, or you can pull stuff from like other specializations as well if you want. So you're not like locked into this necessarily.
Gods be with you.
I don't know who else is playing here, but whenever you go to talk to someone, do you get like a little bit of a lag spike?
I see. Even by you, thank you. There is an old
Every time I go to talk to someone, it like hiccups for a second. Okay.
the room that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood. Okay.
May Eterra smile upon you. Farewell.
The sheltered wood. What's up, Howdy? Doing some late night spin to win. Although, I guess it's not really late night. It's late for me.
Stand down or die.
Ah. You know, I should try to do some voice acting for this game. I could do it. Ah. Ah. Are the white mobs killing you in one shot? Not yet. I mean, I like Last Epoch. I like ARPGs. Oh, look at that. Finally getting echoes. I don't know if I would make it like a late night stream piece of content. Like maybe sometimes.
I cannot do that.
People always ask me why I don't play, like, you know, why don't you play other things? Like, do you get bored doing keys all the time? I mean, of course I do. But that's why I've been, you know, trying different things, like challenging myself to do 3K as a tank, a healer, a melee DPS, and a ranged DPS to sort of keep it fresh. But I'll be honest with you, I have not experienced that this season yet. I have not. Like, this season is something else, man. What's up, Reaper? Ooh. Those boots seem pretty good. Strength, health, and resist. Got some strength. I always like having more strength. And we can put a point into there. I can't wait to see what they did to Endgame since they apparently completely overhauled it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, because that's kind of where the game fell off last time. Like, it was a lot of fun, but then, like, I feel like the grind didn't hook people. Like, the endgame grind didn't hook people. So I hope that this time around that it does a better job of that, because I feel like last Epoch's got a real opportunity here to have a lasting impact if they can pull it off. Because right now there is no like ARPG that kind of has a stranglehold on the genre right now. So that they have a window.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void.
This route will bypass many areas, but requires access to and completion of Lightless Arbor. I don't know what that means, so we're just going to ignore it. Oh, cool. I really like the shrine powers. The shrines seem really cool. And not just like boring, like, oh, you attack faster. Or like, oh, you get more gold. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see. 2% of elemental damage leached his health. 43% chance to chill shock. Ignite on hit with elemental skills. 14% increased chill shock and ignite duration. Okay. Oh, is my warpath not elemental now? Is Void considered elemental? I have this 660 DH just sitting there. Maybe I should learn to tank on him for you. I mean, Vengeance DH is pretty fucking good, man. Ooh, we got a Nemesis. Let me see something. No, that's not it. Nope. Okay. We'll be just sitting at 665 if we get AOTC this week. I'm hoping we get it tomorrow. I'm wondering if void damage is considered elemental damage. I mean, I'm assuming it is, but I don't want to assume that. I want to know that. Elemental refers to fire, cold, and lightning. Okay, so this is actually not good. Because I am void damage. Yeah, I'm hoping we kill one-arm bandit, Muggsy, and Gallywix pretty quick. Ooh. Got that legendary belt. We got a pretty good helmet. Vitality, strength, and resists. And a one-handed hammer. We don't really care about that. Let's see. Let's compare them. Yeah, I'm gonna take the extra strength. More damage. Ooh. Hey, there's my loot goblin. Or loot lizard. Damn, I left like an hour ago. This guy's still spinning. I will always be spinning. I love to spin. Just imagine if you could Blade Storm, but all the time. Easy 3K IO and mech mount in same run. We take those. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the 3K. Oh, dude, another loot lizard.
I cannot do that.
Nah, Bladestorm has a cooldown in WoW. Oh. 3K is nice. More height for Resil keys for the homies. Yeah, I got Keystone Resil 12 on the ret, and it's very nice to just like send 12s and you just don't give a shit. Let's see. Mana, 4 mana gained when you use Vengeance and hit at least one enemy. What's Vengeance? Wait. I guess that's kind of nice for when I run out of mana. I'll get mana faster. That could be nice. So I'll have to my downtime will be lower. No, Vengeance is like, you're out of mana, just hit this because you have nothing else to push. I should really do voice acting for this game. I could at least do just as well. Uwu Orb Mommy. Void Knight is the first to reach level 90. It's always the most degen players with the most degen names. Surprised they didn't throw in a 69 420. Void Cleave. Why are you running? Oh. Get back here. Oh, offhand catalysts. That's not very exciting. Okay, this is the first time I've been taking a bit of damage. XXX Uwu Orb Mommy 69 420 XXX. Yeah, see? You know. Warpath deals damage in a larger area. Oh, dude. Yeah, we make our spin to win bigger. I love having a bigger spin to win. And then our next 5 points are going into Whirling Steel. Warpath deals more damage. This effect is doubled while using a two-handed weapon or dual wielding. We're always going to be using a two-hander. Come on now. Come on now. Oh. Did that give me volatile reversal? I don't think I used that. Yeah, we have Abyssal Echo, which is 5 more points into Void Knight. We'll unlock that. We also use Devouring Orb and Anomaly. Okay. So we don't really worry about that. Oh, hey, there's my clone. Gonna have to sell all my shit soon. Yeah, I wonder why you keep DCing. Because I haven't had any issues with that. It's gotta be like ISP related or something. Canadian internet. Ooh. Never mind, it's not that good. Hey, now, we have good ISPs since the tech came a few weeks ago. My net hasn't dropped since. Hey, you got the maple syrup in there. Level 20. Acolyte relic. I can't even use that.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings.
Okay, they gave me a lot to do there. Oh, it goes in my inventory. So I gotta bank that. I was kind of hoping it would just auto go to bank. Okay. I know I can, like, really organize my bank, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
cannot do that.
Hold up, it looked like there was still more to turn in there, but I didn't see it. Yeah. Because it says there's a bunch of turn-ins here. Sanity in the Darkness and the Ruined World. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's do this first.
I cannot do that.
It's so cool when he spawned that warp pathing clone. I can't wait till like I get more gear and that happens more often. Void Centipede. Oh, Bijou. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Yeah, we take that. Yeah, the rare raid. Good to see you. You stream so early for me. I know, I do. I've been doing a couple night streams a week lately. How's Last Epoch? I really like it. It's probably my favorite ARPG out right now. Hey, Cudrix. Oh, what is that emote? I love that. Spin to win. Yeah, we add that. Oh, it's gonna make me sign in. Why wasn't I already signed in? Add it. There we go. Because you a hoe. I know. Is that your guys, kitty sleeping? This is Mud, and I just realized that I had this, camera turned this way for like the last hour. And no one told me. Guys. Oh my god. Dude, should I just keep it like this? We just keep it like this? Yes, yes. Okay, we'll just keep it like this. It's fine. Can I like hold on. Can I zoom it out just a little bit? Nope, it's max zoom. Okay. We keep it this way. Keep it like this until at least until Mud moves. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like if she's here, do this. If not, I've thought about making a redeem where like I put the gameplay where my camera is right now, like the bottom left, and then make the like most of the screen just the cat cam. Like a redeem to just turn on that for like, I don't know, X amount of minutes. I just watched a 5-minute video of Max talking about backpedaling. Like holding the S key in WoW, like that kind of backpedaling. I don't really backpedal as a DPS, but I find myself using it as a tank sometimes to get, you know, just that perfect positioning. Yeah, you need better things to do with your time. She's having internet issues. Speaking of tanking, I saw that you were tanking tonight, Bijou. Yeah, I lurk around. You were doing prot keys. My net is fine. I'm having last Epoch issues. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I actually love tanking. It's so chill. I've gotten to that point with my bear. Like, my bear feels pretty comfortable.
Who are you?
It didn't at first. I was kind of wondering if I was just really bad at it, but it was just gear. Like once I got my tier set and a little bit of item level, it was just fine. Yeah, I got 3k on my Ret Paladin recently, and I want to get 3k on my bear next. I'd rather have grip as a warrior over rally. I feel like Rally gets made fun of a lot. Yeah, that's actually one of the best examples of backpedaling being useful for tanking is on Cujo. I use it every time I tank that boss. No strength. I think when PvP was a more popular part of the game, people just outright hated backpedaling, because I feel like backpedaling PvP is actually bad, but in PvE I think it has its uses. Yeah, no one cares about PvP is like, it's fallen off a little bit, hasn't it? Ooh, so many things. All right, where am I supposed to go? This way. PvPers get made fun of more than Rallying Cry. I need to find the teleporter for this area before I leave. Where art thou? I don't like leaving a new area before I find the teleporter for it. Used to be 100% PvP. I was a 100% PvPer when I was in college. Because Mythic Plus wasn't a thing, and I didn't want to commit the time to raiding. So PvP was the only way I could play the game, really. It's kind of funny. Mythic Plus came out right around the time, like right before I finished college. So it was perfect timing for me. Let's see. Strength, vitality, cooldown, recovery speed. That doesn't really help me, but dodge rating is kind of nice. Yeah, we take that. %, of mana spent gained as a ward. I haven't had any trouble killing these yet, so I kind of want to empower it. Let's see what happens. Oh, dude, I'm owning this guy. Wait, it didn't drop anything. Okay. That felt like a waste. Or maybe I misread the tooltip. But yeah, Biju again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And everyone who's come over from the raid, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I normally stream during the day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. But every Monday and Thursday night, I also do a little night stream. I stream a lot. And honestly, chat trolls me a lot. I can't believe that my camera stayed that way and no one said anything. Ooh. Let's take a look at that after we kill all this. I think lightning damage gets converted to void. There was like 2 types of damage that get converted. No, it's bleed and ignite. Okay, never mind. Hey, what's up, Steak? You had to restart your whole browser. That's weird. But this gives me some good resists. The only issue with Mott PvP was full Siege of Orgrimmar geared Destro locks hitting people for 1.2 mil chaos bolts. I do remember trying out a warlock back then. It was the only time I've ever like really played a warlock, and it was just to do massive chaos bolts and BGs occasionally, just because I did a lot of PvP back then. I tried a lot of different things. A few more points and I can actually get some more skills. Where's the teleporter for this place, dude? Every stream I was watching just crashed. That's weird. I feel like I've been shredded. Hey, we finally found it. I was about to say, where is it? There we go. Let's see, Welryn Undercity. I like it when the mobs come out of nowhere and just come to me. That's nice. Makes it nice and easy for me. And they're spawning in all stacked. It's perfect. It's made for me. Level 22. Another point into Void Knight. Let's run past these guys, get the shrine. Another spin to win? Oh, yeah. More spinning, more winning. There's another shrine up ahead. I think that's where we want to put our points. Let me double check. Yeah, just 1 point into this so we can unlock this path and then just put 5 into Whirling Steel, which is going to be just more damage. I love more damage. Just a flat damage bonus. Take that all day.
I cannot do that.
What? 11.15 is already released? Yep, this is the patch. I'm playing it. Ooh. Yeah, like, unironically, I think this is the best spin to win. Because it just starts out really fun right off the bat. It's not like you gotta level your character and then you get like a bad version of Whirlwind where it doesn't do any damage and, you know, it doesn't have any modifications to it whatsoever, and then you gotta like build it out. Like, no, it just starts good. I love it. And it only gets better as you're leveling. And one of the cooler things about it, it's really flashy. I like flashy. That's all I had to do. That was all I had to do. All right, let's go back to the cultist camp. That tip at that loading screen said that your resistances can go into the negative. You can have negative resists.
Farewell.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna change off of cat cam since she's sleeping almost out of frame.
Yes.
Okay. Void amalgamation. Did those two people just do the Protoss power overwhelming thing and combine into one thing? Ooh, we got a clone. Big damage. Spin to win. You know what's funny? I played League of Legends for 1 week. What hero do you think I played? I don't even know if I like that. I don't even know who that is. But no, I played Garen. Spin to win, man. I didn't, you know what's funny? I didn't even know he did spin to win. I just thought he looked cool. And it just so happens he also was the spin to win guy. That's not entirely true. I haven't played Windwalker in a long time. But I do love it. Okay. In every RPG, I like to spin to win. In every shooter, I like to spray and pray. I kind of have a theme.
I cannot do that.
I'm that guy. Oh, big rock boy. I was thinking the guy with the gold shoulder pads and blue cap or cape, but couldn't remember his name. I have no idea. Oh. Physical damage, mana regen. Yeah, we take that. My ring was pretty awful. I like how my warpath was hitting them before they even touched the ground. Ooh, loot goblin. I'm always gonna call it a loot goblin. I know it's a loot lizard, but it's a loot goblin.
Cannot do that.
Hmm. I didn't see what the item was on the ground, but I know I picked it up. Rune prison. He's so fast. All right, kill his little turrets.
I cannot do that.
Gotta get some mana. Good lord, I've been following you for 8 years. Yeah, you were watching the stream before I started like actually trying to make it a career. You were there back in the Legion days when I was just doing it for fun after class.
I cannot do that.
Dude, Inchma's been here for 5 years. Nah, you're actually one of the longest follows that I still see in chat, Inchma.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. I lurk when I can, which is basically your night streams. Yeah, a lot of the old crew basically moved on and got jobs. Hey, Mies, thank you for the gifted sub to Steak. Hey, Woo. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Frey, you're new. You're a new guy. It's crazy to think, though. I've basically been streaming almost every day since BFA. Ooh, hold up. Let's check out this weapon. Oh, it's got 52% void damage on it? That's us, dude. In BFA, I streamed 7 days a week. And then I think in Shadowlands, I dialed it back down to 6 days. And then in Dragonflight, like I've been streaming pretty much the same schedule. But yeah, I used to stream a whole hell of a lot more. Forehead DH days. Yep. Oh, there are days when it takes a toll on the mentals. That's exactly why I started taking the weekends off. I also realized that there's not much to gain anymore. Like, the streaming game has changed. There's not much to gain for streaming, like, just a shitload of hours every day. That kind of used to be the play a while back, where if you were just on like 15 hours a day every day, like it would eventually work out, but it's not, that's not the case anymore. It occurred to me that if I do this long term, it wouldn't, or I wouldn't want it to be a massive cost to my life. Like a massive cost, like dollars? I'm pretty frugal and this doesn't cost me that much. Oh, yeah. It can sometimes. And when I do feel that coming on, I'll just be like, oh, I'm just going to take like a 3-day weekend instead. Like, I'll take Friday or Monday off as well as the weekend. You would think so, but the way it works with WoW anyway. Oh, here we'll go back for that. The way it works with WoW is a lot of people actually hop back on Monday to like wrap up their vaults for the week or whatever. Okay, what do we have here? We got like massive chill on hit and 24% increased melee damage that gets converted to void. I don't know if that's 52 better than 52% void damage. Let me see. Is there like a void damage stat that gets tracked? Oh, it just shows 0, so it doesn't do the conversion. Here, we'll just play around with it and see if it's better. If it just feels better. It honestly doesn't feel any better or worse. Honestly, it actually might feel worse. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was actually a little worse. Not by much, though.
Stand down or die. You cannot do that.
Ooh. 2 boxes. Flip to the end. Oh, Abyssal Echoes. A Nova that echoes from up to 8 enemies it reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. Enemies with Abyssal Decay take void damage over time for 5 seconds. If they take a hit, all the damage from Abyssal Decay is dealt to them immediately. I feel like this will be something good later on, because I think there's something that kind of automatically does this later on in the build. Yeah, Abyssal Tempest. While spinning, you cast Abyssal Echoes every 5 seconds. This consumes Abyssal Echoes mana cost. Okay. So yeah, when I get this talent, which is like later on in the build, it probably makes me take it later due to its mana cost. Yeah, it will just automatically be doing that every 5 seconds that I'm spinning. All right, so let's go back to the Shattered Valley, turn that quest in, and then head to the courtyard. That was interesting. Just got a DM from an editor. Hey Rob, what site are you guys using for builds? Maxroll.gg. Here, I will link you the build that I'm using right now, and then you can just find your way from there. Maxroll is pretty much the go-to website if you're playing any ARPG. It's pretty trustworthy. So like Diablo, Path of Exile, Last Epoch. It's a fairly reliable source for games like that. I didn't even mean to go in there. But we can play this. I got a quest to do in here anyway. Sounds like a job for spin and win. That's what I do. Oh. Hello. Warpath. Oh, +1 to Warpath and increased melee damage. Oh, yes. Warpath is spin to win. That is my spin. Oh, it spawned more. Oh, I can't get them all. There's no way I can get them all. Oh, they didn't go yet. Let's go. Holy. Oh, void damage and fire damage? That's actually insane. Oh, where's the thing that says what type of damage gets converted? Because we were just looking at that. Let's see. I feel like there were two damage types. But I can't find it anymore. Yeah, that's just Warpath deals additional melee void damage. You do more damage, and you can have a chance to create an echo. Warpath's base physical damage is converted to void. Oh man, I forget where it is. Oh well. I'm pretty sure it was fire. Also,
I cannot do that.
gets converted.
Down or die.
Dude, we are shredding these guys now. That was such a good drop for us. Primeval Dragon. My mana's a bit of a bottleneck. Oh, get out of there. And go back in. Dodge that. Alright, we got full mana again, so we just keep spinning. Alright, gotta do normie attacks to get our melee or our mana back. We gotta get out of that though. And we go back in. Dodge that. More spin to win. We got lucky and spawned a clone there. Dude, that's all he dropped. That was a little underwhelming. Let's see. We need to get to the courtyard. Oh, we also need to turn those in. So let's actually go to the council chambers. And turn that stuff in.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings. Do not dwell on regret.
Okay. Now we head back over this way. You met another Twitch DJ who has the exact same birthday as you do. April 20th? April 20th is this Sunday. Yeah, I don't want to confirm anything, but Ellie and I are in the middle of putting together some sort of like mini subathon for next week. Nothing confirmed yet. We're still working on it, and it might not even happen, but it's something we're looking into. Increase melee damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time. feel like my echoes don't happen enough for that to be very useful. All right, let's see. So we want to put 1 point into Vorpal Reverberation. So it just deals more damage, 8% more damage. And then we want to max out Embrace the Darkness. So directly using Abyssal Echoes grants you Nether Coating for 5 seconds, granting you increased attack speed with your melee and throwing attacks. Oh, your melee and throwing attacks, and causing you to deal more damage to blinded enemies. Do I get some sort of blind later on? That's pretty cool. The eyebrows just said it all. Nice thing is that she is not in the FF14. She's not in FF14, which I personally find to be better IMO. Yeah, it's always better to find new friends and network with people outside your circle. Because if you don't, your circle never grows. If you always stay within your little pond, you never really grow. You hit a ceiling. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, exactly. It's you meet great people. Like I meet great people, and there's new people joining our community every day. But you also want to expand too. You never want to just settle. It's kind of like everything, and like the older I get, the more I see this in everything. Just a balanced approach to most things is the way to go. Balance is almost always the key. All right, what do we got here? You can power the same nemesis twice. On your third encounter, you must either challenge or banish the nemesis. Okay. I have a quote that I love on a mug that I bought in Louisiana that reads, "Life begins outside of your comfort zone." Yep, I've heard that. I need some mana. Ooh. We are filling up that inventory. Yeah, I'm not giving up that chess piece though. Let's see, 9% increased health and mana, 14% of mana spent, gained as a ward, 1 ward gained on hit per 10 missing mana if your current ward is lower than your missing health. If your current ward is lower than your missing health. Okay. Let's wear that for a bit, see how we like it. Oh, that's a minion legendary. We don't care about that. Okay.
I cannot do that.
I wish I had a really good way to group these guys up. That would take this to the next level. Oh. Don't need that. 2 resistances. The throwing attack speed's kind of whatever, and it's got strength on it too. The Weaver added an affix to Font of the Erased. I don't know. It's one of the items I've got. %, increased elemental damage. That doesn't really do anything for me. Been wanting to play Falconer again, so I appreciate the website. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's a lot of great information on there. And try not to get overwhelmed at first. Just take your time. It's not a race. You can just kind of take it at your own pace. Ooh. It's a loot lizard. Give me your loot.
Stand down or die.
Oh, dude, this was crit and elemental resists? Crit chance, and a resist on it too. I'll hold on to that. The rest of these I don't really care about. I've kind of discontinued with being competitive since WoW raiding. Yeah, I've over the past few years I've come to realize that I was kind of sucking the fun out of things by being overly competitive about them. And being overly competitive didn't make me like that much better at what I was doing. Weirdly enough, it just made me enjoy things less. A cat treat. All right, Mud. Mud, it's your time. What's up, Crystal? Yep. You're just sniffing it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Like, what is this? It's still there. You gotta eat it. Wow. You not hungry? Is it too late? Too late for treats? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You eat it when you want to. You eat it on your time, okay? Not like there was channel points on the line or anything. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, one thing I do is, you know, sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not, but I'll leave the treat on the bed anyway, so that whenever she does come back, if she wants it, she can just have it. It's not going anywhere. Yep, she just ate it. I'm alright, just clocked into work a little bit ago. Nice. Working the night shift. We got another skill point. Oh, I gotta find out what I want to put a point into next. Star Wars Starfighter movie coming in 2027. That could be interesting. The other day, my dog woke me up, acted like she really needed something, so I let her lead me to what she needed. She took me to the shelf where we keep her treats. I was not amused. Feed me. Feed me, damn it. That's what my cats do around like 4 or 5 in the morning. Let's see. We want to put a point into Abyssal Tendrils. Nether coating also grants you a chance to inflict time rot on hit. Ooh, more time rot. That's good. That's good. And I think we want to put a point into Devouring Blade. Let's see. Increased damage 5% per point. Health leech. And double effects on recent kill. Nice. She is not underfed either. She's just an addict. She's insane for treats. Aren't all pets? They just want treats. They just want food. They can never have enough food. We have one of those automatic cat feeders that dispenses food at a couple times each day at the same time every single day. And in between those time periods, they're still hungry. Like, they still want food. Like, you get fed multiple times a day. I know this for a fact because I can hear it go off, and you still want more food. They are the void. It's always consuming. And I will happily keep feeding that because they are the best. Ooh.
Too heavy.
Yeah. Gonna have to give those a pass. I'm lucky at least we keep her bag of food right next to her food bowl, so she'll beg for food. We won't actually eat out, but won't actually eat out of the bag. Yeah, that is lucky. I just recently I had to move the bag of food away because they were biting the bag and trying to tear it open. I had to put it up on a shelf where they couldn't get it. Another point for Warpath. Ooh. Oh. Nah. When mine was about 7 months old, she got onto our counter while we were in the other room eating and was eating out of our crock pot. We had left it uncovered after serving up our own food. I'm gonna have to watch out for that because we use the crock pot like at least once a week because you can just make a bunch of food all at once and you just let it sit there. You don't really have to do much. And yeah, gonna have to make sure I put the top on it. I'm gonna be double checking that next time. Notice I've been accidentally picking up some pieces of gear that I didn't want to. Okay, that's much better. slightly not safe for work tweet in your Discord DMs. Ooh, content. That's funny. It's not actually that bad. I'll read it. Due to Trump's tariffs, Vietnamese prostitutes will now only love Americans medium time instead of long time. I don't think that is that bad. I think that's kind of funny. Ooh, big man. Dodge and back to spinning. Dodge that. I really wish I could proc a clone off my spin, man. There, hey, there we go. It just immediately dies. Proc 2 clones, it's dead. We had like a love seat / couch next to the counter that overlooked that room. I don't know if that was described right, but we discovered she would jump on the couch, get on the back, and get on the counter that way. That's a smart dog. Too smart.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Ooh, whispers. Whispers of the void. And that's why we play Warpath. You can just mow down hordes of enemies like that. It is so much fun. It's not so good at bosses, but man, you can clear out hordes really well. The Weaver improved font of the erased. Oh, just more elemental. Which doesn't help me at all because I am purely void. Ooh, Nemesis. Oh, we could get lucky and get the sword. It's just melee damage, though. 99% increased stun chance with melee attacks. Oh. Ah, man, it's not as much melee damage. It's a good thing to hold on to because I can pull that Warpath +1 to Warpath off that later on with crafting. Oh, wow. Okay. And now that's not that good either. Okay. Moving along. Improved it again? Jeez.
Have you come to make me whole?
I just realized this. This is probably the longest night stream I've done because I completely lost track of time.
I cannot do that.
Because I still gotta get in the shower and get some sleep and be up at 5 a.m. But I want to keep playing. Wait, they're like... Oh, okay. I thought that was a slightly different color. The funny I found on Facebook, though, read, does anyone know if Pinky and the Brain are still looking into world domination? At this point, I'm willing to hear Brain's platform. Someone responded with, at this point, I'm willing to hear Pinky's platform. Listen, he might have some good ideas. There are no bad ideas. Let's see. Does it want me to take that all the way to 10? No. I actually did my points kind of wrong here. How do I pull those points out? I think I gotta go to the respec guy. Kobe, appreciate it. I think there's a respec guy I can talk to because I didn't mean to put that many points in.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Okay. That is all I needed to do. Oh, wait a minute. No, we messed up more than that, actually.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we only wanted to take it up to 5. You leech a portion of your melee and void damage as health. I love it. More leech. Leech me up. Sorrow and Steel. Increase melee damage per point, armor per point, and 5-point bonus area with melee area skills plus 25%. So AoE if we put 5 points into it. Okay. It's nice having a build. I can just follow it and not think. How many points off am I from getting Devouring Orb? Because that'll be nice to have too. Literally 1 point off. Ah, 1 point.
Stand down or die.
See ya. Oh, get back here.
I cannot do that.
It's the loot lizard.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I should have sold all my stuff while I was in town. I'm gonna go back and do that actually. My bad.
Yes.
I don't want to vendor anything that buffed Warpath. Because I'll be able to pull that stat out of that piece of gear and use it later on another piece of gear. So that is going in the stash for crafting later.
Follow your feet.
How do I get over there? Do I go this way? Dude, they all just got one shot. I know. Oh, for her medicine? Okay, that's fine. I gotta go camera off for a little bit. Why is my camera not turning off with my stream deck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you are good. She's gotta give the cat some medicine. There we go. Mud's on 2 different pills. Have a great night, everyone. Reaper, have a good night, man. Dude, I'm about to be heading out pretty soon too. Find one of the missing parts of the bridge device so it can be activated. You good? Okay. Okay.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh my god, another one.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, there's some good idols in there. I don't really care about that though. Armor, fire resist, health regen, physical resists. You can slap 2 of those in there. More mana and more regen. Man, it's been a bit playing this. I don't even remember how to open for build. So your passives are on P and your skills are on S. And if you click this little like scroll icon next to your mana, it'll bring this up so you can see everything. If you'd rather click a button instead of remembering the keybinds.
I cannot do that.
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it. I didn't know that right off the bat either. Ooh. I think that was that a set item? Yeah. It's actually not that great for what I'm doing anyway. Toenail, what's up, dude? Appreciate the 67 months. Almost 69. Well, that's a big boy. And he's dead. Tonel's been following Rob for 6 years and 1 day. Dude, yesterday was your 6-year anniversary.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Dude, how do I get back there? This place is huge. I'm trying to hurry up and get it done. That 1 year sub badge looks so old. It does. I need to I want to see if I can just like tell ChatGPT to just like take my logo and just make it a bunch of different colors. Like, it might just be that easy. Boom. All right. All right, chat. I went later than I thought I would. I still gotta get a shower and I gotta get to bed. So I am definitely gonna call it here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Biju again for the raid. We'll be back at it in World of Warcraft tomorrow for some more keys. Gotta wrap up the week with some more viewer keys, and we'll also be doing an off-stream raid a few hours after stream. So big day tomorrow. If we got anyone new in the channel tonight, make sure you hit that follow button on your way out. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all back here tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Peace.